Hey, what's up, everyone? I hope everyone's having a great evening. You probably haven't seen my face since Monday or whatever. A lot's been going on, but trying to still remain positive. That's the best thing that I can do. Um, just like I said, just trying to get things all together, and yeah, just a lot's been happening, but I've been trying to just not mentally be stressed about it. Like I can't. Um, but yeah, so what I'm going to be reading is I'm reading Tress by Brandon Sanderson. That's what I'm currently reading. And also, by the way, sorry, I just now created the this reading sprints. I wasn't sure if I was going to have any tonight, just because I have a lot going on. But my husband, he's been very helpful and still motivate me to continue doing these reading sprints, even though there's times where I feel like I do not think this is the best time for me to do it. Because, but the reading sprints I've been doing has been helping me prioritize my time. And sometimes I'm not reading on these reading sprints. Sometimes I'm being productive around the house or with the kids. So it's very helpful. And I appreciate everyone's support. Because sometimes you wonder, like how do I do it all? And this is like, it can be challenging. um, but yeah, so that's why you're just now seeing that I'm doing reading sprints tonight. I usually have it up or whatever, well in advance so everybody knows. But so today was just a question mark. But Keandre influenced me to go ahead and do them. But how is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great week. And if not, I do hope that your day or your week, the upcoming days get better. I know times are rough and times are hard. Um, and I'm just trying to pass on the positive vibes because I feel like that's what we need is just some positivity because everything that's negative it can take you down and it can take a toll on you. So I just hope everyone does is doing great and if you're not that you will get better and that the next couple of days is going to be just peaceful, graceful, and that enjoy your days. Enjoy your life. Just look at it as like, you know what, my day is going to get better. And sometimes I have to tell myself like my day is going to get better. It didn't start out as great, but I can try to push it in a different direction of more positive vibes. So, but how's everyone else doing? Hey Jessica, how are you? Hi ML, how are you? Hi ML. But yeah, so what I'm going to be reading, I'm actually listening to Trust by Brandon Sanderson. I was trying to read that earlier last month. I didn't get a chance to, so I definitely want to pick up the books I've been trying to read and just never found the time to do it because I've scheduled book tours for myself that I forgot to do. So I've been doing reviews and stuff. So yeah, I've been putting some books on the back burner just because sometimes I overdo it where I just like, okay, I'll do a book tour, I'll do a review for this and do a review for that. So yeah. But how's everyone doing? Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What is everyone reading tonight or what is everyone doing? You don't necessarily have to be reading. You can be productive. You can be cleaning, doing laundry, just chilling, or, watching Netflix, binge watching a series, which that's what I did last night. I was watching, what's it called? Hold on. It's called, hold on, where is it? Because I watched it. It's called Fake Profile. I binge watched that last night because it just looked really interesting and it was actually pretty good. There was some like what moments, but it all made sense. So yeah. Back in Texas from the road trip and leaving of the car in Cali. And great news, we got approved for the rent house we wanted in Cali. Oh, congratulations! That's amazing. See, look at that. That's just some great news. I'm so happy for you, for both of you. Like y'all, I'm so happy. Happy Friday, yes, happy Friday. Hey everyone, hey, how are you? Welcome. I'll be packing tonight. Okay, yeah, like I said, this is not just reading sprints. You can be productive, binge watch a show, do whatever you got to do. This is not strictly reading. So, but we're gonna start reading. I'm not gonna even start rambling. We're just gonna get into it. And here, I like long sprints because I feel like I get more stuff done, not as just reading, but just if I need to take a shower, make dinner, or whatever. So I do long sprints here. So here it is. This is the first sprint we're going to be doing. So yeah, do what y'all need to do. ML, you're packing, so this gives you plenty of time. Good to see you, sprint time. Yes, good to see you too. Yes, it is sprint time. I'm like, I need to definitely sprint today. Yeah, I'm awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I will see y'all in a little bit. But happy reading and happy productivity. Hey everyone. Sorry if I scared y'all or startled y'all. But how is everyone today? How was this first long sprint? I'm gonna let y'all know. I listened to Tress by Brandon Sanderson for a little bit. Then the rest of the time I was talking to Bree on the phone. So yeah, so didn't get a lot of reading, but I got some reading done. But also, let me catch up on these comments. I know behind. Hey Pat. Hey y'all, time for me to read some more Demon Copperhead and Rage. Hey Jennifer. It's so good. I already know this is going to be a 5-star. I'm excited to read Fourth Wing. I'm excited. Yeah, just got to 100-page goal for Fourth Wing. Going to switch for now and start Brutal Prince. How are you liking Fourth Wing? I'm really excited for Fourth Wing. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I heard there's some people didn't like it, but I have a feeling that I might end up liking it. How's your baby? Let me see. I feel like I missed people though. Good to see you. Sprint time. Hey, how are you? I think I said that already, but I can't remember. I'm glad everybody's here. Hope everyone's is having a great Friday. Let's see. Hi, how are you? Hey, Aaron. Just hello, everyone. Ooh, sprints. I'll be done with the Broken Kingdoms by the time the sprint is over. I'm behind on my reading because that's another series that I need to read. I'm gonna probably end up binging it probably next month since I put too much already on my plate for this month. I hope you're having a great day. Yes, I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone's doing good. Hello, everyone else. Hey, Jira. Hi, Jira. I'm not in trouble. I just keep everything interesting around here. I'm not too bad. Thanks, Aaron. Back's giving me all relaxing. Hopefully you're well, Aaron. Hey. Hi, Jira. Hope it's a better day for you pain-wise. I'm in bed. Best place with my back pains. I'm so sorry, Pat. I hope you feel better. I hope everyone just feels better. Hey, Lisies. About to take our walk. We'll be back in a few. Isn't his pictures beautiful? If you follow on IG, like he's been taking tons of beautiful pictures with the scenery of where him and his wife are walking, and you see monkeys, sloths, some beautiful exotic birds. Just living the life. Ulysses, live a lovely life. Hey, just joining, doing some laundry and reading hidden pictures. Hey, Lexi, thanks for coming. Hey, Tomb Raider. Hey, y'all. Don't know what I'm going to be picking up for these round of sprints yet. Got a lot of big books I want to get through this month. Right, there's some big books. I have some. Well, no, there's not a lot of big books. They're small, so I feel like I can get through them this month. But the biggest one is Wall of Storms by Ken Liu, which is the second book of Grace of Kings. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Hey, everyone. We're back. Beach was beautiful as always. Sun was already setting. Oh, jealous. That's just. I'm happy that y'all live in a beautiful place. Like, I know it has to be just peaceful and relaxing. He's doing great. They let him come home Wednesday because yesterday was his 14th birthday. Aww. Hi, Brandy. How are you? I'm reading The Charm Offensive by Allison Cochran. Hi, Bryce. How are you? I'm doing good. The gummies and ice cream put my marriage on very shaky ground, but now that we've worked it out and I swore I'd never eat that combination again, our marriage is stronger than ever. I will not forget that night when that whole conversation went down. Oh, man. I didn't find out until after this ugly episode of my marriage that according to statistics, 46% of marriages in the U.S. fail due to one or both spouses taking Chris's culinary advice. Oh, I had a feeling somebody was cutting up in here. I never thought it would happen to me, but I'm grateful that Angela put that. Okay, I'm going to go back to my writing now. I'm so happy for you. Don't let Chris destroy our marriage, right? Thank you. It was a close one. I'm totally off the gummies and ice cream. Fortunately, I was able to stop before an intervention was necessary. Oh my God. That is good news. Yes, that is very good news. He did come home. Wonderful news. Yes, he is on a roll, Ulysses. I agree. I hope he gets. Hope he keeps getting better and better. Yes, same. Well, I finished there as we're watching God for the third time. It's interesting the things you either miss or forget about. Now I feel even more sad for Janie. Oh, I am excited for the live discussion tomorrow. So, as I was talking to Brie, we were she's going to create the thumbnail and everything when she gets home, and the discussion is going to be happening at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, we're gonna have that live discussion of there as we're watching God, and it was my third time as well reading it, and I don't even have the book with me. It's things over there. I was tabbing it up like crazy. I was like, nope, I need to just stop with the tabs, and I was writing in it, and I felt for Janie. I felt it so much, and I feel like with that book alone gives an example of how even within generations, we still go through things, like I call it generational curses, and since if we don't break that cycle, we're still in that same cycle, and it affects not only you, but it affects, your kids and your grandkids and stuff like that if you don't break it. And I just felt so sad for Janie. Thanks everyone for your well wishes. I'm at 13% of Grace of Kings, but I think I'll start Blood on the Tracks Volume 1 next sprint, and after I wash my butt, I need to wash the day away for real, for real. I understand. I had to take a shower because it was really hot and I was sweating, and where I work, they say the air conditioning is on. I feel like if you walk in a store, you should feel some type of relief, especially walking in from the heat, right? It's not like that at all. It's humid where I work. I'm literally, if I'm just standing still, the sweat is coming down, and I'm like, you know what? If I pass out, because I've been bringing tons of bottles of water with me, like hella bottles of water, because it's so hot in there, I get so dehydrated. So yeah. I had to literally after work, I hop in the shower, and then I'll probably take another one, y'all, to be honest, because this is ridiculous. Even our customers complain. And I'm like, you know what you can do to fix this? Call corporate and complain. That's what I always tell them. Just call corporate. I got to 68% in hidden pictures. Oh, that's good. I feel like you'll end up finishing that book. I decided to pick up Grace of Kings, 63 pages into it. So far, so good. I feel like if you read the Poppy War, I feel like with Grace of Kings, it's like a Poppy War with steroids. Grace of Kings, it comes out brutal and bloody. And I loved Grace of Kings. I tabbed it up and everything. So I feel like if you've read the Poppy War, you'll definitely love Grace of Kings. And if you like Grace of Kings, I think you will like the Poppy War. I promise you. I got through 55 more pages of Demon Copperhead. I've never read a book that makes me as angry as this one does. Oh, man, I've been reading one book that's been pissing me off this whole year so far, and that was 1619 Project. We're still reading it, and man, it just makes it makes my skin crawl, and it just makes me upset about the country that I'm living in right now. It makes me question, like, why am I still here? I ate dinner, got to 44% of False Oath by Michael Stack. All right, everybody's doing good. I'm reading The Only Survivors by Megan Miranda. So far, it's boring. Oh, that's not good. You could probably just put it down and pick something else up, Aaron, if it's boring. Because I'm like, if it's that boring, I probably end up either DNFing it or like a soft DNF, or maybe I will revisit it. I'm excited for the next few days. It's my son's birthday weekend. He turns 4 on Monday. Oh, yay! Happy early birthday! Oh, there's a lot of birthdays coming up this month. Like my niece's birthday, hers is on the 6th. So we have that. And then my daughter's birthday, hers is on the 17th. and then my husband, my wedding anniversary is on the 29th of this month. So there's a lot of stuff happening this month. So, but yeah, happy early birthday. That's really cool. Let's see. I worked on the murder mystery I'm writing. It takes place in 1960s Columbus, and Brandy has a lot of Columbus references your older relatives will know, and a few newer ones. I'm at around 86 pages. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to read it. I probably even once it's done and it's printed or whatever, I'm definitely gonna give it to my mom. Oh man, I'm excited to even read it. 1960s. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's been a stressful day, but the edibles are kicking. Man, I was talking to my cousins yesterday, and she's like, "Yeah, sometimes after work, I just need an edible because man, the people at my job piss me off." So I completely get it. I get it. Go ahead. 85 pages and 25% done with Fourth Wing. Oh, I need to hurry up and get to it, but I'm reading Tress, and I love it. It reminds me, which it even says it's inspired by The Princess Bride, and I love Tress by Brandon Sanderson so far. It's really good. Tomorrow is the big day. I'll be talking with the book club about my novel tomorrow. Please wish me luck. It's my first time doing something like this. Good luck. I know you're going to kill it. You're going to kill it, and I'm just happy for you. This is you're just going to have a great time. I'm going to push positive vibes and that, everything's going to be good. So good luck, even though I know you don't need it because I know you're going to kill it. Are you reading any LGBTQ plus books this month? If so, which ones? Where is hold on, let me go get it. I forgot to put these on my TBR in the video, and I'm like, I'm not no, I'm not gonna edit it. It is what it is. But let me go get it. This is one in particular that I've been wanting to get a hold of, and that is Ander and Santi Were Here. So I'll be reading this. There's a few other ones, but I think I don't know where they are. But I know I have it on Libby, so I'll probably be listening to it. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in reading this. This looks really good, and I just like the cover. And then I was able to get like character cards for like the main characters in the book. So yeah, so I'm excited to read this. It just looks so cute, and I like it. It's Aristotle and Dante discover the secrets of the universe meets the sun is also a star in this wide contemporary love story about a non-binary Mexican American teen falling for the shy new waiter at their family's taqueria. So yeah, I'm excited for this one. Good luck, you got this. Right. Watch some episodes of Attack on Titan. All right. I heard. I was wondering, Chris, when you were going to pop in. I feel you. Our AC broke this week at work, and it's been 90 last 2 days. We had patients complaining, and like I get it, but I'm sitting in this all day, and they're here for like an hour, if that. Oh man. Hello, hey Courtney. I love the profile pic, by the way. They have had a guy out for the past 3 days working on the AC, but they can't seem to exactly figure out the issue and how to fix it. Well, here's the thing: where I work, they said that it's broken, but come to find out, it never was broken. And I guess for the stores, they have a set temperature and how they want it to be. But I'm like, okay, in each state, the weather is completely different. The temperature is just different. So how can you say the temperatures are set like the whole like world, like in the US, the stores have the exact same temperatures. Like it only does only one thing you can set it to. And I'm like, that's complete BS to me. I'm like, I shouldn't be feeling really like dehydrated and feel like I'm gonna pass out at work because of how hot it is. Like that's a problem. It's been to the point where I really want to complain and go off because if I pass out in this store, best believe I'm about to sue y'all asses. Like, no, I'm not kidding. Like, come on. Um, I was not slandering your name. Slander is spoken. I like the first book in the Poppy War series. The rest were okay. I think I will like the Dandelion Dynasty a lot more. Mata intrigues me. Yep. Mm-hmm. It gets good. It's just good overall. Happy early wedding anniversary. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I honestly don't know if we're going to even do anything. We probably, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like in 20, well, it was 2021 where for our wedding anniversary, I can't talk right now. We went to Puerto Rico and that was just the best time ever. We did scuba diving for the very first time, which I checked it off of my bucket list, and it was absolutely terrifying, but amazing because once I was able to do it and control my breathing, it was a good time. Like when the guy said, like, do not hold your breath because if you do that, your lungs will just collapse if you try to hold your breath and do all this. So it's like keep breathing in and out and do not breathe through your nose when you have on the goggles because all it will do is fog up your goggles and you won't see anything. So it was like a mental thing for me where, okay, I can't breathe through my nose. It's got to be through my mouth only. So I'm like, so I was really focusing on just that alone because I'm like, please, Lord. I was nervous. Like I felt like I was like, oh my God. But it was just once I calmed down, and like I said, got my breathing together, it was the best experience of my life of scuba diving and seeing an entirely different world in the ocean. And it just for that one experience, it pushed me for my husband and I to get our scuba diving license. So wherever we go out to a different country or whatever, we can scuba dive wherever we want. So yeah, it was just a fun time. We're not doing nothing like that this year, but maybe the next following year we'll probably. I've been wanting to go to the DR. I've been wanting to go to Jamaica. I've been wanting to go to Greece. I specifically want to go to Venice because it looks so beautiful, and I definitely want to see it before it's completely underwater. Um, you know, global, the whole world and climate change and whatnot. Venice won't be here for that very long of a time. So, yeah, those are just some of the places that I really want to go before, I leave this earth. Shaking my head. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Tell your babies we wish them the most beautiful birthday year ever. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't DNF books. My spirit won't allow, but I get it. I was scared to DNF myself, and when I think it was Bree and Ashley from the Bookish Realm and a few others saying that DNFing is okay. Like mentally, I had to tell myself like it's okay, but I don't fully DNF. I will just soft DNF. I will put it down and I'll come back to it when I'm in that mood to read it again. I looked up Demon Copperhead, Lord, or Copperhead. It's intense. Oh, thank you, Elises. I said year because we seriously need to celebrate each other every day, darn day. Right. It's so good, Brandy. I'm having loads of fun. Oh, I'm excited. You're going to do amazing. Yes, you got this. You got it in the bag. Positive vibes only. Yes, positivity, positive vibes. For sure. Thank you. I really wanted to do a good job, and you will do a good job. I know you will. I read an arc of Ender and Santiago. It was so freaking cute. I think you're really gonna love it. Okay, I'm excited to get into it. Hey, Kiana, how are you? Oh, thank you. You will give yourself grace and enough time to get into your groove. Santi. Thank you, Courtney. Kiana. AC season is upon us. Yes, and I know like it's been so freaking hot. My husband's like, I don't care. I'm turning on this air, even though our electric bill is gonna be so freaking expensive. I'm like, yeah. With how the world is working, especially in the U.S., yeah, our electric bill is gonna probably be insane. Ugh, but yeah, Yana picked up my favorite Alien series of 2022, and she's liking it. Now I want to reread the series again. I've been wanting to for a while, and now I just might. Oh man, what is the series? I think I might have missed it. What is the Alien series or whatever? I like aliens, so I'm here for anything dealing with aliens. Thank you all. Some people say knowing you have people in your corner doesn't make a difference, but I believe it does. I'll let you all know how it goes. Yes, it's going to be great. I know it. Hey, Lucy's. My dad is old Southern black man, so he doesn't believe in AC. His house is so hot, and he wants to turn my AC off when he's at my house. Oh, my parents are the same way. Back when when I was a kid and stuff like that, my God, it was so exhausting. I'm like, how do y'all live like this? And I would just sweat in my sleep. The one thing I hate the most, like I can't stand it, is when you're trying to sleep and it's hot as hell. I can't do it because it's so uncomfortable. Like you're sweating, you literally just took a shower and then you're sweating, you're asleep, and you toss and you turn because you're so hot. I've experienced that, and I don't wish that on anybody because it's too much. It's excruciatingly annoying to be hot and you're just trying to go to sleep because then you get all sticky and all that. So yeah, my parents did that. They don't really put the AC on, but we make them, especially when they want to see, they want to watch the kids. We're like, yeah, you gotta put the air conditioning on. You got to. It was recommended after I read IPP. Aaron, that is funny. Your dad's saving some coins. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, in the midst of hi everybody. So I'm in the midst of unpacking and then packing again. So then I saw your message and I was like, oh, let me take a pause for the cause because 92 degrees where I was came down here and there was a downpour.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
it was a downpour for like about 20 minutes, and I was like, well, I'm in the car. so, so by the time I got up the car, it was just raining a little bit, and I was like, well, it's not going to bother my hair anyway.
How was your trip?
Yes. It was good. It was good, but literally when I got out of the train station, which is right behind Madison Square Garden, to give people some pretext, I smelled something and I was like, ugh, hold on 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Valerie, hold on.
All right, says Aaron, that's funny. Your dad's saving coins. Yeah, my parents were doing the same thing, saving coins. Scuba no, snorkel all day. I need to be able to lift my head up in the water. Yeah, we did both. We did. That's the thing. We scuba dived, then we did snorkeling, and I like both.
Oh, you did that today?
Oh no 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 no! This was in when for my me and Keandra's wedding anniversary in 2021. We went to Puerto Rico and we did scuba,
Nice.
and it was beautiful. Like we did see some little baby sharks, but nothing too major.
Hmm.
um, and it just like it looked like an entirely different world down there.
It is,
It's,
but I had the opposite. My sister and I did it in Florida, and we both were
mhm,
like, I'm not comfortable. And we love to swim. I don't know what it was about the device or whatever, just the snorkeling, but
mhm.
I'm not willing to try it again, but I was not comfortable with it. I don't know what it
Mm.
was. I was like, this is weird. Why
Yeah,
am
I
I
think
not
it's
feeling comfortable with it? Because we both love to swim. And I was like,
yeah, I think it's because you're vulnerable because you don't know what's in the water, and I know like
mm-hmm.
even with diving and with the goggles on, you can't see anything on the side of
That
you,
I
and
was like,
that is what scared me the most. Is that I can't see if anything is coming on the side of me. You can only see what's in front of you. And I'm like,
yeah.
oh my God. Now I know why when I watch scary movies, especially like, with Shark Attack or whatever, people get scooped up because they can't see them from the side of them. I'm like,
Hmm.
man.
And see, scuba
Ooh,
diving is a no-no. I watched that on TV and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that.
it was a fun experience. It was nice.
Hmm.
Oh man, Jamaica is beautiful. I can't wait to go to Jamaica. It's one of the places I want to go.
Yeah, it's on my list now. It never was before, but then people started talking about certain things, certain resorts, and I was like, "Ooh, that sounds like fun."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just a fun time. Hi, everyone wants to sell you week in Jamaica. I stopped the other day. I have 172 books I'm currently reading. Sell you weed in Jamaica. Oh God, everyone wants to sell. You know what? I'll take it. They sell me some, and if it's good, I'll take it.
Hi, Erica.
Hey, Erica. I wish people in America wanted to sell me weed.
So, Erica, I'm going to Alexandria, Virginia for a meeting the 11th through the 13th. And I know you're in, I think you're in the area. I'm just letting you know. I have no idea whether or not I'd be able to meet with you, but I don't want to be in the area and not tell you. Last time I did that, you gave me the business, so I'm telling you ahead of time. I got witnesses.
Yep, yep. Here's the witnesses. Thank you, Chris. Hi, Erica. The first book is Choosing Theo. That's the alien. Okay. Choosing Theo. I like a good alien book, so I'm here for it. Okay. And the audiobooks are on Hoopla. Okay, I can listen to it. Chris, come to New Jersey for the weed. Maybe it would lower my taxes if people buy enough. I want to read Choosing Theo soon. That's a bit of a trip for me, or I would. It's planning a series by Victoria Aveline. Okay, Aveline. Okay, I'm in Kentucky, so it's not legal, but we find a way. I mean, shoot, don't we all? I mean, places don't we find a way? I know when I go to Cali, me and Keanu is like, yeah, we're definitely gonna hit up the dispensary and get some edibles. Oh man, we're definitely gonna be doing that because we're like, well,
They
we should
have
definitely.
places here. They have places here now, and I'm still trying to get used to them.
Mm-hmm,
Um, being out in, I mean, not that they weren't out in the open in the hood before, but actually walking in the store.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I despise AC. It always gives me a headache or a sore throat. Oh, that too. Weed will find a way, right? Adrian, good to see you. I love them so much. I bought them via Audible during a deep sale. I just knew I would reread them. I got them for like $3 each. Oh, that's a deal. I
I
feel you,
just,
Aaron. I feel you, Aaron. I'm in Wyoming, but my next door
oh,
neighbor.
yeah, Colorado. Hmm.
Baby shark, dude. Chris. Oh, I so miss Colorado, specifically Denver. I never been, but I heard it's beautiful.
Same, same.
There's definitely places in the U.S. I definitely want to go to as well.
Yeah, I need to rewrite my list actually because I had a list pre-COVID at different places. I just need to do that, and I believe I'm gonna just do it on my phone. It's easier that way.
Yeah, like Colorado is one. New Orleans is another. Um, what's another one? Vegas, which I feel like that'll be sort of. I'll get to that one soon because my sister-in-law lives in Vegas. So, um,
Hmm.
but I
I
went to.
want to
I've
go
been
to
to.
Seattle. I've never
Oh
been to
yeah,
Seattle. I want to go to Seattle. I want to go to
hmm
San Francisco.
it's beautiful there, San Francisco.
I want to go to Arizona. I keep on hearing that they have good spas in Arizona. So
I'm gonna say this, but it's only because Bree lives there. But I would visit Texas only to visit Bree, but that's about it. I care less about anything else.
mhm.
No, I wouldn't stay there down there that long either.
And I saw that's where Monet moved to. I saw her on one of her latest videos, and I said that's where she moved.
Oh, she moved to Texas.
Hmm She was
Oh
talking about how
God,
hot it is, and she said
whew,
this Texas heat. I said she lives in Texas now. I said, oh,
brave soul. If y'all in Texas, you're brave. Brave. Sorry, y'all.
but I
Scuba
also
diving.
know her husband's in the service, so
Yeah, scuba diving is a no for me. But I really want to go skydiving one day. It looks like so much fun. Yes, I. That's another thing on my list is skydiving as well.
y'all can have that too. Nope.
My sister was talking
Mm-mm.
about and how we wanted to one day do it just to say we did it, and I love heights, so I'm down for it. Now my husband, for him to be so tall, he's scared of heights. He can't
Now I
stand
could
it.
do roller coaster. I've done a stand up roller coaster, but skydiving? Oh no.
My husband said he's never doing skydiving. I'm like, even if I bet you, like, what if I bet you like $200? I still wouldn't do it. Yeah, that's great to know. Good evening, everyone. I'm reading Monarch Rising. Oh, hey, Reed. Monarch Rising is so good. I enjoyed that book. So good. Well, I'm carving out your time for at least a coffee. That's what Erica said too. Oh, Gracie King. Everybody's
hmm
reading. Oh man. I should just wait to read The Wall of Storm so that way we can all just read it the second book together. Maybe I'll do that.
Oh yeah. So I'm doing the blended read. The same guy who did Sanderson is
Mhm.
doing Grace of Kings.
Kramer? Michael Kramer?
The same voice. I said I know
Mhm.
this voice. I don't even know the name, but I know the voice. I'm like,
Yep.
hey.
Yep. They legalized weed in my state last year. My taxes didn't go down. They actually went up with the property values. Oh God.
Oh,
Mm-mm. OMG, I took
interesting.
a THC gummy and was gone. I was so zoned out. Man. And I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm just as innocent as the noonday sun. Oh my gosh. Mm,
Uh-huh.
is it only one? You have only one gummy. Vegas is all right if you like gambling. My uncle lived there, so I'm like, eh. I think I just wanted
I
to
love
explore,
Vegas.
like go to like a show or something. That's probably only
I
reason I
love
would go.
Vegas.
Not
I've been there. I mean, I do like to do the slots. However, I always go to the spa. Um, and there's some nice shopping centers.
hmm
Good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, hi Patricia. Sorry guys. Um and so yeah, so I like to shop, spa, gamble, food. That's a foodie's paradise.
oh, and I'm a
Vegas is a
foodie.
foodie's paradise. I'm sorry. It is. Fight me if you want to, but that
Oh,
is a
I'm not
foodie's paradise.
another reason why I want to go because I've heard the food is just places are
Hmm
really so. Yeah, it's
Oh
mostly
yeah.
for me not the gambling, but like the shows, the food, and stuff like that. So
hmm
yeah, only one Courtney, and I had one before, so I don't know what happened. My husband had to come get me. I was crying. Oh God. Yeah, I don't like gummies. They'll do that to you. Recommend Colorado. Vegas is okay. San Fran is great. I love San Francisco. It's beautiful.
And
I
my sister
enjoy.
liked it when she went. I think she's been twice, but
Mhm.
I've never been.
Yeah.
I've been to San Diego, not San Fran.
Like San Francisco, I enjoyed. I haven't been to. I want to go to LA, and I want to go to
Yeah,
Venice Beach, like for sure.
Venice Beach. I like Venice Beach.
Yeah, I want to go there.
I did like that.
So probably though, we'll try to do that. That when we go to California for my brother-in-law's wedding. We won't say we're there yet though. We're gonna get there a couple days early so that we can do what we want, and then we just flew in. You know.
That sounds
we
good.
Might take in a little.
Have some time to yourself first.
Yeah. My sister's getting her live. She's at the Janet Jackson concert in Dallas. Oh, Janet! I've always wanted to go to a Janet Jackson concert.
She can put on a show.
No.
She's good. I have seen her in concert.
The last concert that I really wished happened, but he passed away, was Prince. I wanted to see him perform. Like he was on his tour or whatever, and then that's when he started getting sick or whatever. And then like a month or so later, that's when we found out he died.
Yeah, and I just still sad. He was. I loved him better than Michael. He was my favorite.
I was just obsessed with Prince. I don't know why. I loved him, and it was just I found it very odd that he passed away in his elevator when he literally has a song about, dying in an elevator or whatever, or don't let the elevator get us down. So I just found that weird. I found that really, something's wrong with this.
Yeah.
I have a picture of the weed truck in Manhattan. It looked like a large ice cream truck with weed pictures all over it. I was shocked. What?
Oh, I've seen a few of those. The old ice cream trucks that they just changed them. And some of them are just vans that just go around.
Wow. People turn
knock. They move the screen. Mm-hmm. How may I help you?
Wow. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Wyoming is, unless you like rodeos or hiking. I probably won't be. Adrian, I'm with you. I'm not jumping out of a perfectly good plane, not even if it's Spirit. I literally asked Keanu, I was like, is it really true that like if there's something's wrong with the plane, they'll just use tape? And he's like, yeah. They'll use tape to fix something. That he said that is not. And I'm like, seriously, tape?
I believe it. Like, yeah. Electrical tape.
Yeah, he said it's very common. I'm like, man, this makes me skeptical to be on a plane. My husband said he will not be joining me. He's 6'2" and terrified of heights. Meanwhile, I'm 5'4" and love heights. Right? We have all these tall men out here scared of heights. I'm like, get out of here. She's crazy though, because it's outside. She's gonna fall out because she can't take the heat. Last summer, she fell out at a restaurant, and they had to call the ambulance to come get her. Oh my god.
What?
Oh man, I heard this year the heat is gonna be crazy. So
I don't remember it being this warm.
So Janet is outside.
Especially since I was in our state capital in Albany, and it was 92 degrees. I was like, I cannot believe it's this warm already.
Well, I hope your sister's okay since the concert's outside. Whew. Lord. How do you pick your co-host? I need to make videos, but not real good at that. What do you mean, pick your co-host? Ooh, God. You mean for like sprints or whatever? Let me know, Felicia. Okay, Pride. I'm going to finish the Gods of Hunger series by R.M. Virtues. I just added a bunch of graphic novels too because they are written by folks from the community. Okay. Hey, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
Skydiving is a no for me. I do not see the point or logic of jumping out of a perfectly good airplane voluntarily. It's just the
Hmm.
thrill and the adrenaline rush,
It
you know?
definitely is for those adrenaline junkies. Definitely.
I want that rush, you guys. Michael Kramer, I love when I get an audiobook and it's him or Kate reading. Hmm. I don't know what it is, but Michael Kramer's voice is very soothing. I want to get some poly romances in. Hey, Brie. Hey. Kira. Hey, Brie. I used to want to do all the skydiving, cliff jumping, bungee, etc. But ever since I had my son, I can't even do roller coasters. Aw, I
Mm.
haven't done a roller coaster in forever though. I really like. I used to love roller coasters, but I was like, I'm sure for me, it's not. It wouldn't give me the adrenaline rush that I would want, anyways.
Hmm.
So,
Cliff
yes.
jumping reminds me of, I guess that was probably what he was doing, even though it was a part rock climbing. If you watch the earlier Mission Impossible movies with Tom Cruise, who is definitely an adrenaline junkie, because they say that he likes all of his stunts.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cirque du Soleil. I always wanted to go to see them. It was amazing. I love Vegas. My brother lives out there. I used to go all the time as a kid. Yeah, we need to go there when there's a nice show. Utah is one of the prettiest places I've ever been to, but all I remember is visiting the Mormon temple in Salt Lake. Oh, I might try that. I might add it to my list of states I want to visit. Neighbor Cherise, now that I know you're here, I guess I have to be good. I've taken an edible before going to a buffet. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Yeah, we're me and my husband. We're probably like when it comes to when it's time to eat or whatever at the wedding, we're probably gonna take an edible. We're like, need it. I didn't even go to gamble, but I did walk out. Oh, $700 in the green from playing war. The moment my friend opened her mouth about my winnings and knew my luck had run out, I turned $40 into $700. That's good. That's
That's
really
good.
good. Randy, your hair looks so gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Rowley. Hi, all.
Hi, Riley.
There's a small place I want to go to in Arizona, but it would be like, oh, $10,000 a weekend. I obviously love to dream. Man, that spa has to be like, what does it do for it to be $10,000? Ooh,
Yeah, I'm not trying to go to that one.
ooh, man. I really want to go see Adele show in Vegas, but I don't have the funds right now. Oh, yeah,
Yes, but I've
yeah.
seen so many videos. That's what's the problem with people being allowed to video. I'm like, by the time seen some of the videos, I'm like, do I really want to see it in person?
Yeah, like at first I wanted to see Beyonce, but then I look at the ticket prices and then I'm thinking to myself, like I like Beyonce, but is she worth the money? And I'm like, no,
But
no.
I saw some of the videos and I was like, I like her other concert. This looks boring.
Yeah, like was it like home coming that concert she did a few years ago, or wasn't that 2008? The last concert, the tour that she did, I think, or not 2008, 2018.
No, I was about to say it was later than 2008, 2018. Yes, that sounds better.
Yeah,
A lot more
not,
movement. This one, I'm like, and people are like, oh, she hurt her ankle. I said, is that what's going on? I said because she's barely doing anything.
yeah. I know Blue Ivy has been in our part of her tour.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bray. Pick your co-host. You send your friends. Oh, you're talking about just to send invites. Yeah, you just send your invite and ask for them to chat with you, aka the man. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, what do you mean by that? But yeah, you just hit invite and you send them the link. It's hot here in Central America. My wife goes and jumps in the ocean to cool off. I just sit under the fan or under the trees. It's amazing how much cooler it is in the shade. It's crazy.
Oh, you live in Central America? It's
Yeah.
amazing. The internet is amazing.
I follow him on IG and he's been posting these beautiful pictures. And I'm like seeing like sloths and monkeys in the trees. Like, yeah, it's
Oh
beautiful.
wow.
I was such an adrenaline junkie, but I don't know, something after having him, my anxiety is way too bad now. Yeah, I understand. I get it. You don't need to rub it in. Okay. Oh no. No, they have the timeout option. Oh my god. I don't see the point of roller coasters. God invented gravity so humans would stay on the ground.
Come on now.
You know what?
I love roller coasters. I've been on the
Oh,
stand up roller coaster, the sit down. I haven't been on a lie down one yet, but yeah.
when I was younger, like before kids and everything, like roller coasters was my jam. And I'm like, these are like kiddie things. I need to upgrade to like, so skydiving, stuff like that, scuba diving. Um, I I'm not gonna tell y'all the other thing because y'all gonna be like, you're crazy. I went to so I want to do this in South Africa, but the little cages that they put or whatever next to the boat or whatever, and you can be in the cage and see the sharks or
Oh, with
whatever.
the sharks?
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Y'all think I'm gonna be I'm crazy, but
Nope.
I
That's a
that's on
definite no.
that's on my bucket list too. I just
That's a
I
definite no.
want to see them up close.
No. No, they have something on TV called Shark Week. That's close enough.
Oh my god, the food tastes so much better when you're zooted. Oh man, saw Janet with Luda in April. I had a blast. Oh man, Luda. I saw him. I only seen him. I haven't seen him in concert. He was at our family reunion when I was like 11. He's really nice. I like. At least he's let me hold something. Oh my god. I don't need to thrill seek. If I want a rush, I'll listen to Fly By Night. Only a few of you will get that reference. Mm-mm-mm.
Now I need to look it up.
So these are just $5. I know, but I don't care. Bay is overrated. Oh, like when I was younger, like in high school and stuff, I love Beyonce. Like I still like her. I just don't. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I'm just. I don't know. I like her music. I actually hate going to concerts. It's way too loud. I honestly, I used to love concerts, which I went, last year or whatever. But I don't know. Concert, it depends on who you're seeing because I feel like you might
Yes.
feel it depends on who you're seeing for sure.
Some people are just not good. And I mean, nowadays, that's where they're going to make the bulk of their money. Some people are
Hmm.
not good in person, which is bad because, unless people just like you just to like you. If I see you in concert and you don't sound better than
Hmm.
what I hear on vinyl, so to speak, I got an issue.
Right.
A person who I never have to worry about in terms of that, Jill Scott. Jill
Yeah.
Scott, which shows that I don't need you to gyrate in front of me. You can just sing because that's what I'm mainly there for, and
Yeah.
she still gives a fabulous concert. I saw her in
Yeah.
Radio City right before the shutdown in March 2020.
Oh
Literally the
wow.
week before the shutdown, my sister and I saw her. One of the best concerts.
Oh. Yeah. I feel like
Mary J.
Jill.
Blige is good in concert too. And
Yeah.
she's not a fabulous singer, but she's good in concert. She is good in concert. I've seen her at Radio City also.
Yeah. I got your $5. Have you read any more in blindness? Beyonce grew in blue to replace her one day. Yeah, even though it could tell like blue I don't know. I
She's
don't know. Maybe
nervous.
yeah, she's nervous.
She's
You could
nervous. She's
tell.
not as but she, I mean, she's also young. People have to remember she's 11, but
Mhm.
she's not as loose in the hips in terms
Yeah,
of, and she takes dance classes. But I said she's probably a part of that is nerves too, which makes sense. You're in front of thousands of people. That's not normal.
and I mean, some people are judging Beyonce about it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know Beyonce personally. I don't know Blue Ivy personally. Maybe this is Blue Ivy. This is something she wants to do for herself, and so her mom is
Hmm.
trying to, figure it out, or you never know.
Hmm.
I can't judge anyone on what they do.
But also remember that she was performing not in a
Yeah,
large crowd like that, but she was performing from a young age too.
right, right. So who
So it's
knows?
not foreign. The idea is not foreign to her.
I feel like it's just with some parents where if you did like if you played a sport or whatever, you probably would want your child to play that same sport or something similar to it. So I think it's probably just a natural thing. Concerts are sensory overload for me, so I don't really care for them. I get it. That's fair. I just thought the tour wasn't as good because her Achilles is still messed up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what she hurt. Well, that takes a while to heal.
Yeah, and if she keeps moving around and
Hmm.
it's gonna make it worse.
And she's not wearing flat shoes. She's wearing
No,
heels. So she
heels.
really does need to watch it because you
Um, I,
can really hurt your Achilles and you're never the same after that. So
so you're not gonna get the full blown Beyonce performance, and I think
you're not.
that that's a
That
like
explains it.
hurt. But if people spent like thousands of dollars and then she's hurt and she don't get the full Beyonce, I feel like that might not be so good. I do hope that she gets better, but I mean, if she's still wearing these high heels and stuff, that's not helping her at all.
And
Probably
quite
make it.
frankly, I'm not crazy about all the dancers.
Yeah, that too. I've heard a lot of pros and cons. Like some people liked it, some people aren't really liking it.
Hmm.
I'm glad I didn't buy tickets for Beyonce's concert. I've seen so many clips. I feel like I had front seats. I think it's a little deep.
Exactly. Yep.
Ankle doesn't look right. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm almost 200 pages in. It's still pretty good. Definitely one of the most interesting concepts I've read so far this year. How are you liking it? Brain. That's right. You have your finger on the button. Oh heck no, Brady. You got kids. Oh, you're talking about what? Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. It's just something I've always wanted to do. Like I just
Hi,
say I could.
Courtney.
Is that your wife on the horse? I will never ever ride a horse again. Never.
Oh, I
Oh,
enjoyed riding a horse. I haven't done it in many years, but
I want to do that
I
too.
enjoyed it.
It's been years since I've been on a horse,
Hmm.
but I that.
God, I can't even remember when was the last time, but I enjoyed it. The first time I did it was I was like 13, 14 years old, and I was at a dude ranch.
Mm, well, I watched all four of Jaws movies. I'm good. Oh my god! Every year I say I'm going to get a scuba certified, and it never works out. I would love to get in the shark cage. Yes, yes. See, Jared gets it. I ended up having to finish my newsletter to get it out on the first, made my deadline. So I haven't read any further yet, but definitely getting back to it. It's good so far. Yeah, I need to read Blindness. Y'all having me intrigued. I second that.
Wait, what book are they talking about?
Blindness, the one that Tomb Raider's been reading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was talking about that.
Tomb Raider. I was watching Kelly Rowland in an interview today, and she is just so humble. I miss Kelly.
I love Kelly Rowland. I love Kelly Rowland.
I miss
She's
her.
my fave.
I remember having her Barbie doll. I didn't even have Beyonce. I had Kelly. I
Hmm.
remember. Isn't being a black woman in America enough of an adrenaline rush? You know what?
Huh.
I can't. I knew there was a reason I liked you. Oh my god. I do get tired of people worshiping Beyonce. Yeah. I don't
Mhm.
worship. I like her stuff, but I'm just she's Beyonce. She's a music artist.
But I
Um,
do know what you're talking about.
some people like go full
Mhm.
blown. I know, like it was there's a clip or whatever. It was on IG. I forget this pastor. She was going ham on Beyonce. Like I don't know why people going to worship Beyonce. And even with Jay Z, you know his name is it says Jehovah, but that means Jehovah, like he's a god. And I'm like, oh, she's going
I'm
in
like, come
on that.
on, you reading too much into this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's none of my business, you know. Like she's a great artist. But yeah, I like Beyonce, but I can't like, oh my god, yeah, that's just not me.
Hmm.
Have
But
you not
people do
seen?
that because she's traveling now, and so is Taylor Swift. The Swifties are just as bad as the Beehive.
Mm-hmm.
They both are what you would call fanatical
Yeah.
groups.
Mm-hmm. Have you not seen the Shark Cage movie? Yeah, I've seen it.
No,
I think it's the one where the women are in the cage and then the cage ends up like the rope or whatever ends up breaking and the cage just comes crashing down to the bottom of the ocean and it's pitch black. Yeah, I've seen it, but I'm not wishing that upon myself though. You know, not doing that. No, it's gonna be positive thinking. Okay. I love to see Taylor in concert, but she needs to dump that thing she's dating. Not that thing. Man, a lot of people when they're dating, who they're dating, I find interesting. The last concert I went to was George Benson and Minnie Riperton on the same bill. It was amazing. Yes, once again, showing my age.
she doesn't seem to have good luck with men. I mean,
Mm,
part of that is that I think is that she's young,
mm-hmm.
but I think also a part of that is might be her selection.
Yeah, people don't make the best selections.
Hmm.
By Night is an album by the group Rush.
But
I love the book.
she'll write a great song about him though.
Oh yeah, for sure. A wig and go to a Fantasia concert so I can whip off my wig and throw it at her. That woman can sing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. See, I just gave all my peoples permission to come out and speak their Bay truth. I just need to see Janet and I'll be happy. Yeah, Janet for sure. I definitely want to see her. I like the way Blue Ivy dances. She's very casual and she got the steps on point. Yeah, she's brave. You know what? That's brave little girl. Whew.
And I definitely saw the difference between the first one when she was in the silver and the red.
Mm.
And she'll just get better with time, as we all do.
Yes, Lacey's people because people swear you're hating if you say anything bad about Beyonce. That's true.
Mhm.
Literally, if you say bad, people coming for you. And I don't know. It's like, can people have their own opinion? Like,
Now they have a set of twins that are boy and girl.
yeah, Remy and Sir.
Okay, I never
Mhm.
see. I think I've seen the boy one time.
Yeah, like when she launched, I forget if it was this last time where she launched her Ivy apparel.
Oh yes.
She
Hmm.
showed the twins. So she doesn't show them a lot like she's been like she did with Blue Ivy though. So I
Hmm.
don't know. Echo decline. My kid's trying to call me through the TV. Echo decline.
Right, right. Pink's daughter has she has a nice singing voice. She's sang with her mother. That's right. I forgot about that.
People need to stop critiquing Queen Bee putting Blue on stage. Do you remember Blue on stage with Beyonce and she's starting? Yeah, I mean, you never know. This might be something Blue wants to do in her future.
Mhm,
So getting her ready for it. I can't. I'm not here to judge. So it's like I don't know why people. You know, it's her daughter.
mhm,
Blue
exactly.
Ivy,
But
and
that's a good point, Jessica, about people not saying anything about uh, Pink.
mm-hmm, yeah, just people. People are just being people.
Exactly.
I love it. I was terrified to do a class presentation. I could imagine performing in front of a huge crowd of people. Hats off to Blue, honestly. Yes, like that. Phew, I can. I know I would be nervous. Okay, Courtney. See you
Okay,
later.
Courtney.
My cousin has an uncle who raises horses. He thought it was cute to put me on a pregnant horseback. The moment we got close to the house, she went wild and wouldn't slow down. Oh my god. Okay, that's a bad experience. I can see why if you don't want to be on a
Oh,
horse.
yeah.
That's not the best experience. That would terrify me too. Whew. Who started dancing on stage next to Beyonce as she was giving a speech. Beyonce had to reach out that mama hand and stop her. Mm, I'm not writing nothing that will pay my that will my that won't pay my bills. F that and horses stink. Oh my god. Cars were driving towards us and everything. It was wild. Never again. My uncle had bought me a horse when I was like 7 too, but nope. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That would yeah, that would terrify me. Oh no, that wasn't my wife. She was just one of the people who lives here. People sometimes just ride their horses up and down the beach. It's actually relaxing to see. Uh-huh. I might just move to Central America. No, I need to somewhere. Now that pastor was saying all that stuff because she couldn't get a ticket. Probably the pastor that was just
Uh-huh.
pretty much telling her congregation that they're going to hell if
She
they
was
go
out
to.
of pocket.
I don't understand. Like,
She
why?
wanted views, she got them. Not all of them
Affect
positive either.
Beyonce and Jay Z do not affect your life. So why are you talking about them? And then the thing is, it's like we're not supposed to be judging anyone. No one. You act like, and how she was talking down on them, she's acting like she was holier than thou, like she was some god or something.
Hmm
I'm like, really? You see how contradicting you sound? I don't get it. Swifties are nuts. I don't fuck with most of them. It's like a cult. Oh man, I'm with you. I don't understand any celeb worship. I'm really wanting to see the movie Fall about the two women who are trapped at the top of the cell tower. Oh, is that? Oh, I think I've seen the commercial, like the preview of that. I think there's some good movies that are out. Like I still need to see Fast and Furious, Fast X. I still need to see The Little
Yeah,
Mermaid. I'm gonna take my daughter to see, and then I'm excited for later on the year to see the second movie of Dune because I have a feeling that's gonna be good. I'm excited for that one.
I'm excited.
I went to see Lauren Hill I went to see Lauren Hill
See,
in concert. She was like 3 hours late, but it was worth it in the most amazing way. Now I would see her too, as long as she gets there on time. She's not to be late.
see, that's my problem with Lauren, and that's I hear that all the time about her, and I said I can't.
Yeah, like because people pay to see you and you're late. Like
Yeah,
that's not
three
good.
hours.
That's bad. Isn't this a recycle for Taylor too? Never go back. I consider myself an auntie in the beehive, and I block the fanatics. Get away from
Mm-hmm.
me. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Celeb worship is just odd. People put them on a pedestal and then are surprised when they're fallible or behave badly.
Exactly.
They are celebrities, but they are still people. Like they are just normal people. Sometimes you'll even see them in
Mm-hmm.
Target. But they still shop where we shop and do. So
It's not fair to them, and it's not fair to yourself to put them on a pedestal like that.
right. Faye is a terrible actress. Yeah. The
Yeah,
movie she
she's
was
not. That's
in
not her
really
forte.
it's not her thing, which I think that's why she hasn't been in any movies to like use her
She's
voice
not.
or whatever. Blue Ivy is earning her paycheck.
She's not a
Right.
good speaker. She's not a good speaker.
Who?
Be- Beyonce. She's not a good speaker.
Yeah. Like I know they used her voice for the live action movie of The Lion King. And for that one I feel like some people liked it and I liked it too. I just had some feelings about it. I'm like, for sometimes I feel like her voice didn't match Nala's voice,
Mhm.
but I still enjoyed it. It just wasn't what I thought it was going to be, but it's The Lion King. So.
I said I saw two Lion Kings, the Broadway version and the original version, and to me, I was like, I'm done. I don't need to see anything else. So
I
I
love the
didn't
Broadway.
bother to even watch that.
Mm-hmm. You guys like Bay's new album? For me, it started off strong and fell off at the end.
No,
I don't think it was her strongest
no,
album. She had some
it's
good
not.
music on it, but it wasn't her best one, I don't think.
Mm-mm, not at
Her
all.
album before that, I loved almost like every single song. The newest
Hmm.
one she did, maybe 4 or 5, if that. Maybe
Yeah,
even 3, to be honest. So I don't know.
like she could have waited.
Yeah, believe it or not, I heard Bailey. I keep saying Halle Berry. Halle Bailey sing for the first time last night. Watched a music clip from Little Mermaid last night. She definitely has a nice voice. Will be great when it matures. Right. I know some people love the Little Mermaid, and some people didn't like a couple of songs that was added that wasn't in the cartoon.
Original.
Yeah, which I don't know. I have to watch it for myself, and for my own opinion. But I know some people said like some of the music just didn't go with the flow of the movie itself. But I'm gonna still watch it because it's the Little Mermaid, you know.
Mhm.
And Halle Bailey is in it. Hello, so I'm definitely gonna still watch it. I like Renaissance, but not as much as Lemonade. Mm.
Lemonade
Yes.
was the bomb diggity.
Mm-hmm. Melissa
I
McCarthy
think
actually.
part of that is that she was just so raw and true to what was happening to her at the time that she made the album, and a
Yeah,
lot of
I mean,
people could relate to that.
yeah, and
It was
I
very
love
relatable.
she became vulnerable. She made herself vulnerable and was
Hmm.
being honest about what's going on. Like I may have this money and I may have this, I'm married to Jay-Z or whatnot, but I still have some shit going on in my own household,
Hmm.
like my own husband cheated on me.
But
Like, like
exactly, I was about to say, our relationship is not perfect. He cheated on
right.
me. Hmm.
So, I'm glad she kept it 100, and that just lets you know like she is human. She's in she still goes through stuff.
And then I like that he was open about it, because I was wondering what his response was going to be. And he was
Hmm.
open about the fact that they went to counseling. And, in terms of our community, we don't go to counseling as much as we should. So I thought that that was really good, especially since he's a black male,
Right.
talking about it. I thought that
Yeah.
was very important.
Right. I'm glad they weren't like she wasn't trying to cover sugarcoat anything. So I respect her
Hmm.
for that. She didn't
Hmm.
have to tell her business, but she was like, you
Nope.
know what? Let's tell the world like, hey, this is what's going on. You know?
But I always said that if either one of them does something dirty, the response is going to be in music. I always said that. Not that they
Yeah.
want to have a response, between the two of them, but it's going to come out in their music. And look, Lemonade was the result.
Yeah. Well, like what was it like the next year or so? That's when the whole Will Smith and Jada thing happened, and I'm like, you see what they're doing? Like,
Mm,
I'm like they. I don't even think they like. I think they went to counseling, but I don't. I think they. I don't know. Their marriage is completely different.
it's completely
Um,
different. It's
yeah,
completely different.
their arrangements or whatever is completely
Hmm.
different. So I hope they figure stuff out. But people, Jada is not like the people can't stand Jada. Like a lot of people are against her. Like
Hmm.
no one likes Jada. The streets are saying that Costa Rica makes it real easy for Americans to live there permanently. Ooh, that would be nice. The thing is, I can't. Hurricanes is what gets me. It's like I've never been like experienced. living in an area that deals with hurricanes. That would be completely new for me.
It was,
Uh,
a lot of it is rainforest. That's too much. Yeah, I'm too much
but
of a city girl to be living that rural.
hey, Gabby.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm a fan of Azalea Banks, but she was right when she said Taylor could do better. Yeah, and it's
Hmm.
only a place to tell people to go to hell. Yeah, that's why I'm not very religious because I grew up in a religious household and I could just how bad it was, how contradicting it was, and what was going down in the church and with the pastor and with the people in the church. And I'm
Hmm.
like, all right, I gotta step away. Like, no, no. You should always want to ride a horse for free. Music in a mouth. The musical version is so good. I agree. How are you,
Yeah.
Gabby?
Good. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be on Sprints tonight because my husband and I just wanted to spend some time together, but he got called into work. So
Hmm.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hey,
Figured
I'm
I needed
sorry.
I needed something to
Hmm.
do while watching the puppy. So
Oh yeah. Oh, so cute.
Nice.
Douglas, you want to come here? No, he's chewing on a bone.
Oh yeah. But I'm occupied.
Yep.
We just been chatting. We probably should be sprinting, but let me just read a few more.
Yep.
Yeah, Ulysses, she is not. She really is not a good speaker. She's not. Just saying, girl, don't speak.
Yeah, we're talking about Beyonce.
Yeah. Hmm. Her pronunciation of some words. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Live action like Queen was really good stuff. Yeah, I agree. Fortunately, I think Taylor and Matt have more in common than people think. She took a suspicious amount of time to show any support for BLM or gay rights. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a
Interesting.
huge Taylor fan myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not.
So it is what it is. I'm an unofficial honorary part-time acting member of the Beehive. I did not download the last album. I just started listening to two of her songs from this last album. So, yeah. You're right about counseling, Adrian. After the whole gummy and ice cream fiasco, that saved my. Oh wait, Reese here. Never mind. Oh my god, you can't. Rich people become wealthy and maintain their wealth by paying themselves. Please believe Blue is getting the top dancer salary. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys.
Oh, does Gabby have a channel? Yes, she does.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah. The Curious Owl.
This thing right here. That's me.
Right here on the screen. The Curious Owl. Make sure you go subscribe. If you haven't been subscribed to Adrian, hers right there too. Sister Harlem's Library. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell, please. That way you won't miss any videos from either one of them. Because YouTube be
Hmm.
tripping and not
Yeah.
telling people when new
Yeah,
videos
and
are.
I put 2 or 3 up since last week. So, yep.
Like YouTube is discriminating against people when it comes to like. I feel like when we have a small channel, it does not push us as much at all, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I
Yeah.
hate it. Are you going to get a Costa Rican husband so you can sponsor us all? I mean, she did write a whole song telling us she's the problem. Yeah, go ahead. Oh man, you're probably right. It's just disappointing. Woman, I just said they make it easy for all Americans to move there. I don't need a husband. I know you still want one, so I'll help you find one. Oh my god, you are so funny. I gotta catch up on BookTube videos. I
Y'all
mean,
in rare form tonight.
mm-hmm. I try to subscribe to everyone in my usual friends who have the channel. Gotcha. All right. Let's go do it. Let's do a sprint. What y'all want? Y'all want a 90? What y'all want? Even though I know the answer, but I'm just gonna ask out of courtesy.
Whatever's the longest in your mind, you know that they're all going to be like that one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gabby, what are you reading?
I am finishing up Blood Child and Other Stories by Octavia E. Butler.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
I'm on like the last section, which is the 2 newer short stories that she had written.
Okay. I'm starting chapter 5 in The Grace of Kings. I'm buddy reading it with Bree and Elyses.
I'm listening to the audio, but I'm reading Tress of the Emerald Sea. That's what I'm reading. I'm on chapter 20. Let me put up a timer. I'll do this one. If this ad won't go yet. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Happy reading. We'll be back in 90 minutes. Hey everyone. How was the sprint?
Good. Come here, Doug. You want to say hi? Come here. Douglas. He's like, nope. I'm going to get my bone and I'm going to chew on it. Leave me alone. Literally the entire hour and a half, the two of them were just running around the house.
Oh, they're playing around. That's cute. Getting along. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
If I entice you with this, will you come over here? Come here.
Oh.
He's a little feisty. Come here. Come say hi. No, you come here. You come here.
So big. He's gotten bigger since the last time you showed me.
Yes, he's getting chunky.
Oh, so cute. Puppies are so cute. Oh, I read, well, I'm 45% into Trusting Them Monthly. And I'm really liking this book.
I didn't get completely through the next story. I'm almost done with it. Like, I have like 2 pages of it left, of the second to last story in here.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost done. It looks like it. So. Let's see. Where did I leave off, y'all? I don't remember. Yes, to Blood on the Tracks. I haven't even started that. I'm sort of scared to start Blood on the Tracks, to be honest. Yeah, just that I've been slacking on everybody's videos. I'm going to read a little Bloodchild and pick up Amina finally. Oh yeah, Amina Sarafi is really good. I enjoyed that book. When it comes out, you're on 90. Blood on the Tracks is so good. I can't wait until the next issue. Isn't there like how many volumes is it now? Like 13 or 12? I can't remember.
I want to say it's between 11 and 13. I can't remember.
Okay. I was like, yeah, it's something like that. And I'm like, oh, I still haven't started it. I'll be able to finish. I'm excited to discuss it with you. Hey, Adrian, how are you?
I'm okay. I don't know how I feel about The Grace of Kings yet. I'm like trying to get into it and I'm not there yet.
Okay. What page are you on?
93.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of it, how the storyline goes, it sort of reminds me of what's that book by Rebecca Rowe? Horse. Oh god, I don't remember. Because it's like how it formats the book. It's like you're in the past and then you work your way up into the present.
Oh, Black Sun? Was that it?
Yes, it was. Yeah. So I feel like it's sort of formatted like that in a sense.
Okay, that explains it.
Mm-hmm. You're starting from the very beginning, and then it builds up into how the characters are developed and where they are in life now. So yeah, but just wait. It gets better. Trust me, because it is a thick book too. So a lot was going on.
Yeah. So because I've read thick books before and I trust the people who are telling me that this is good, I'm just waiting.
Ooh, yeah.
Being more patient.
It builds up. Trust me.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take the dogs out one more time.
Okay. Just turning in, reading Aphrodite and the Duke. Glad I got to catch your friends. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hey, Maya.
Hi, Maya.
Not everyone is going to. How Are You Like Aphrodite and the Duke? I read both books in that series. I haven't. I'm slipping. It's just another book on my list. Just finished during the sprint and I liked it a lot. I'm realizing I like when I get to spend time with a couple as a couple, not just in an epilogue. Gotcha. The ending though, whew, my heart is feeling some type of way. Oh no. I just finished my reread of Any Man by Amber Tomlin and feel the way I did when I read it the first time, maybe even more intensely even. It's still five tier stained stars. Oh. Got to 51% of the fine print by Lauren Asher. How are you liking it, Kiana? I keep I see that book all the time, like the fine print and the other two books or whatever.
The three of them. I'm not. It doesn't grab me.
This is about billionaires, right?
Mm-mm.
Like that. I don't know. I know some people loved it, and some people like, it's okay.
Yeah.
I got 172 pages into Blindness. Geez, that last chapter was a hard one. Oh, the rave, if anyone is thinking of picking this up. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Morning. Okay. Thank you for letting us know about that. Hi, I was gone for a long time because our neighbors came over to check out a bed we want to give them rather than take to Cali. Then got some phone calls, blah, 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 but I'm back. It's okay. And now you're just taking care of business. That's perfectly fine. Book 2 is better in my opinion, so I think you'll love that book. Okay. Reading Legends and Lattes. I still need
I have that. I still haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I know it's like a cozy type of book, so I haven't really read any cozy books, but I'll probably I'll try to read it or at least listen to the audio before the next book comes out. I listened to 5 chapters of Offside by Avery Keelan and listened to 1 chapter of The Way of Kings. Listening to these at a slower speed. Yeah, The Way of Kings, there's a lot of info, but it's really good. I love The Way of Kings. Loved it so much. I've got about 80 pages left in The Only Survivors. It's a 2-star read. Okay. Oh. Yeah. 68 pages and 35% done with Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yarros. All right. Still need to read that. I'm reading it real soon. Let's see. Decided to listen to Billy Porter.
Yes, I did. Yes. Yep. It should be 5-star because it's really good.
Oh, it's Billy Porter Unprotected. Okay.
Yeah, it's his autobiography. Read by him because I listened to it. It was really good.
Okay. I have to get a hold of that one too. I also kicked up some yarn on my new ball winder. Winder. The last U.S. published issue is volume 13. Okay. I wonder how many volumes it's going to be. I don't think I have any Pride books on my June TBR. I guess I'm a foe and not an ally. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I keep forgetting like what month it is, to be honest with you. I'm like, oh, it's June. I have to thank everyone who prepared me for Blood on the Tracks. I would have been a lot more shook reading it if I didn't have the heads up. Oh God. See, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous of reading Blood on the Tracks. I don't know why. I'm nervous. I didn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to. Mama didn't either. Okay. Blood on the Tracks is wild. I have to get the latest volume, but I almost want to wait because I'll be caught up when I read it. Okay. And they're like, it comes out, each volume is like what, every other month it comes out or something like that.
Oh, that often?
I know some manga are like that, but I don't know. I don't know the space in between each volume. Adrian, I've tried to read this before and stopped because it was the wrong time for me to read it because it's so. I know I was thinking totally was fine.
Tia, which one are we talking about?
Maybe it's maybe I'm not sure.
Because she's not the one that's reading Billy Porter. Oh, The Way of Kings.
Yeah.
Way of Kings. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I still haven't read it yet.
yeah, the Starlight art series is huge. These books are chunky. And I'm enjoying the content. I think I will like the brothers version. So they're brothers in that series? It's by mythical writer Kim holds a weird connection to my own side. Oh, good!
Oh, good.
I'm glad you're utilizing the library. I need to do that, but the one that I usually go to closest, they're actually remodeling. So the book selection they have right now is not a location, but you know, I have the books coming up. Everyone, just going to kind of look at the moment. Oh,
Oh, nice.
oh, I'm hoping that you like it. I'm excited to take Kiana to see it, and I'm even just excited to see it and see it for myself, especially with the new music that they added and all that. And I heard Prince Derek had a song too, so I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not trying to knock the rest of the voices out too loud. And if the book is here this morning, then technically the book was a 2.5 star. That last 25% was 4.5 stars. John Jennings dies again.
Okay. I have not started it as of yet, but now I'm curious because I'm fairly certain that each of the books is some kind of like a companion in the world. Because like book 2 was set 10 years after book 1. So now I'm curious of like what really goes on with book 3 then. I've yet to look at the synopsis.
Yeah.
Night Sprint on Chris channel. Chris, you have some sprints? I did a little editing on my mystery novel. I should have just been writing and did these edits later. Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Sometimes I remember like when I would write, sometimes it'd be easier to edit some of the stuff I've already worked on because I know like I can make it better, and then it would help my later portions as I was going. Like knowing that I had built something up beforehand that like then made sense later. But that can be hard.
I'm not a writer, but I mean, shoot, that's still whatever, you know, editing and writing and all these different drafts, man. Give y'all all your flowers because I know it's hard. It's hard. And it takes a lot of time. Let's see. I'm going to switch to Juliet Takes a Breath for Pride Month. That's a really good one. Juliet King. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of well-building characters. I'll be there even even with the sleep. You have Almond and Jealous. I saw that one today, but grabbed a different one. Because I don't know how often the volumes come out, but I hate waiting. Oh, gotcha. I mean, there's some that I have that I'm trying not to. Well, I still need to get the third volume. It seems like the hardest one to get, but I have all the rest up to 10 volumes, so I'm probably gonna read those and then read the other 10 because it's like, well, now I think it's 25 volumes now. Oh no, manga is just a lot. Rally, go back and get it. It's good so far. I bought fine print, but after I bought it, I started thinking I won't like it, so I have not picked it up. I don't think about it. I got so many now. I'm back. My butt is swinging. My hair is in deep mode, and I finished Blood on the Tracks by one.
I am
But I'm
done. I am done, Ulysses.
Oh my goodness! I'm glad you're all clean now. I
Mm-hmm.
I I took a shower myself too, so yeah. Finishing Blood on the Tracks. It's not a monkey, but a sloth. So cool. Gabby, the Broken Kingdom was book 2. You're having a discussion mark on it. I haven't started book 3 yet. Book 2 was a 2.5 and 2.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought Broken Kingdoms was the name of book 3. Kingdom of Gods is book 3. No, I actually really liked the Broken Kingdom. I gave it like a 4-star. But I think that I liked this more than I did the first one, mostly just because I feel like what I was missing from book 1 came into book 2 in terms of the way the story was set up. So I don't know. I think it's going to be a good discussion.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her writing.
Definitely look up like Wikipedia articles on it, because that helped me a lot with understanding like book 1 in terms of like how book 2 like ties into all of it.
Interesting. You stand a clean butt. That's the trifecta. I don't see any bonnets on 90. Let's see, what time is it? Probably a 60-minute, and then that's it for tonight because I'm getting really sleepy. Broken Kingdom had me on struggle bus all day yesterday. Oh no, not struggle bus.
It's one of those stories where like the beginning of it's really good. It's the middle part I think that really trips up a lot of people, because there's like so many different groups that are involved, and like there's a lot that happens, and there's a lot of things thrown around, and you can't quite make sense of all of it. But then like the last part of the book is really, really good. And especially like the very, very end of the book is like it's heartbreaking, but it's so beautiful at the same time.
Okay. I'm probably gonna end up just binging all 3 of the books. That way I can catch up.
You got until tomorrow night.
Oh man, I'm just gonna probably not gonna happen, but I'll just tune in anyway. I don't mind the spoilers. I'm reading Night of the Living Cat manga, cracking me up. Humans have turned into cats. Oh my goodness. Night of the Living Cat? Alright. I never heard of that one before. I have to check that one out. Are y'all down for an hour sprint and then call it a night?
Yep, because I'm looking at my food approaching my door. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I still have to work tomorrow, but I now have both boys sleeping. They both tired themselves out finally.
Aww. So cute. Alright, let me put this assistant sprint on here. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 60 minutes. This is the last and final sprint for tonight. Hey everyone. Seriously. Are you done? You knew that was loud. Him and TikTok, I swear, he's addicted to just being on TikTok. But how did everyone do? Stop, don't you dare play it again. No, it wasn't. You're trying to be ignorant. Stop playing that one thing. You focus. Let me see. Let me catch up on the. I should finish this god awful book this sprint. Going to read Quietly Hostile and maybe also go for a quick walk during this one. I'm reading The Masterful Cat is depressed again. I love it. Hi, Chris.
Moving right along.
Hey, Bree.
Hey guys.
Hey, Bree.
Hey Adrian. How's Tress?
That's really good. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah.
How is Grace of Kings, Adrian?
It's getting better. I'm almost at the end of chapter 11.
Okay. Yeah. It gets good. Real like it builds up, like I said.
A lot of plotting. A lot of plots going on.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't made it that far because I'm in between the Grace of Kings and Catherine House. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of plots, and I like the action, like the battles and the slaughters and the I like all that. Weird.
The bloodshed.
Kill them all. Everybody dies.
Check my account on Goldsboro and it still says pre-order. Hope they didn't cancel that. Yeah. I think Goldsboro is just behind. They're probably, and like I said, they're not signed yet, probably. So
no, she signed them. Remember, she did that whole thing.
Was that for Goldsboro or was that for Waterstones?
No, that was Goldsboro.
Oh.
They were blue. The blue.
Yeah, she definitely did Goldsboro.
Yeah, she did a whole video on it on Instagram.
Yeah, she did a TikTok. I saw it.
Well, maybe it's just for the U.S. people, and that's why it's taking longer.
I kind of want to send an email. I'm just like asking.
Still says pre-order.
I bet you won't.
Oh my God. Bet you won't. He's talking to you, Bruce.
Oh, he's talking to me. You know better. Come on. I don't just say things.
Hi, Keandre.
Right. Hello to you, Keandre. Shit. Talking shit.
Hello, Miss Bree. How are you doing?
You already done started some shit. Fuck you. Started with that.
Oh man. Sold out. We will get our pretty books. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we will. I wish they would give me some type of notification or some type of update with the order.
Yeah. That book.
Wait, what's not sold out?
The battle drum.
Yeah.
The blue ones?
Yeah, they're still available.
From Waterstone or from
Goldsboro?
Goldsboro.
Really?
They're the only ones doing that type of special edition.
I thought they were sold out. Hold on. Hold the line.
They are not.
I have now finished volume 2 of Blood on the Tracks. Jira said it was not, but something just happened that definitely implies it is. It's literally a watching a train crash, can't look away situation. Oh man. 43 pages and 42% done with Fourth Wing. Got to page 347, the Fourth Wing. Hi, just in time for me to say bye. Gotta run to pick up Allie from work. Oh, bye, ML.
Bye,
Great
Emma.
night. Oh, snap, you're almost done. Good, continue writing. Hi, Bondi. Guess it's about that time. Yeah, I got my bonnet on. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting sleepy. Gotta get up early morning to get Keandre's car fixed.
Is what?
Get his car fixed.
Oh, I thought you said arm. I was gonna say, and that's what that motherfucking nigga gets.
Oh man, if he broke
I
his
was gonna
arm,
say it.
yeah, I mean,
What's wrong with his car?
what's the part that's wrong with it?
ABS modulator pump.
You said
Oh,
what?
ABS
His brake.
modulator.
Yeah, ABS modulator. That.
Brake
Just say the layman terms.
That's what it's called.
That
But
is
just say
layman's
brake.
terms.
It's
That's just not
pump.
Brandy's terms.
It's his hybrid pump.
Yeah, it's not my actual brake line. It's my hybrid.
Yeah, it's his hybrid
Oh,
pump, not his actual brake line, I guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
so we have.
Yeah, it's not part of the brake line. It's just a sensor. Well, the
Yeah.
module.
And that was layman terms, by the way. It's not-
Yeah,
You know, no one asked you. Just stay over
ABS
there.
common things. Very common.
Yeah, so
Thank you, Bree.
thank you, babe.
Fuck you. Just because. You look, he started it.
I know we always
Started
stuff.
it.
You always starting stuff. I
You're
know.
always blaming me.
What do you mean? You do start stuff.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I am now in chapter 7 of The Grace of Kings. I'm 15% in.
Hey.
Although the comfortable cat is depressed again today.
Hey, Gia.
Finish before the end of the night. Oh, you'll finish it, Chris. It's progress. Not only 176 other books to go.
You're like that.
Hey.
At least these.
I'm 24% into Billy Porter. You guys are making me want to read The Grace of Kings now. It's really good, Jira. I promise you. It's like the Poppy War on steroids.
It is good, but Billy Porter shouldn't take you that long to read. If you finish that, just go to Grace of Kings.
Now, if I finish this tonight, I'll be at an even 170. Okay.
Getting close.
It's 170.
That's a lot.
Reread some of our reads to prepare for A Day of Fallen Night. About 35 pages into that, on chapter 10 of Grace of Kings. I'm loving the plotting. Setting the stage for something epic, I feel. Yeah. I'm just, you know what? I'm probably just going to wait a month so that way I can just read The Wall of Storm with y'all. Since y'all reading Grace of Kings. Because I haven't started the second book yet.
I heard that's the best one.
Yeah.
I don't hear anybody talking about the fourth book, so maybe people quit after a while. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, gee. Didn't you just start Grace of Kings today? You know, at least he flies through books.
Lying.
I'm sad I couldn't get the special edition of Mindfuck that Mystic Book Box did. I'm gonna have to hunt for it on resale. You never know. Somebody could put it on Pango or something too. This one with 60%. Jara, I hope you like it. Yes, Bonnie has entered the building. Have to catch up with the Grace of Kings. I only read chapter 1. It's really good. And if you have the audio too, that helps. Just to help you push along. I'm behind here. I started today, but had to put it down to read. Their eyes were watching God and Blood on the Tracks. I'll read for a couple of hours more.
Yeah, I have to get back to that too. I'm doing double duty with that also.
Their eyes are watching God. Like, it's so good. Like after reading for like
It made me
third
cry.
time. No man.
And I'm listening to it with Ruby D, and I'm like, oh, legend.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm excited for the discussion. Oh man.
It made me cry for real.
I'll be all in my feelings. Yeah, at least it's fresh tonight. I liked the Poppy War better. Oh, you did? Okay.
That's on my TBR. Someday I'll get to it.
Well, Briggs of Kings, that's just the first book. So if you keep going, like the second and third and fourth book, I feel like it's going to progress. So, I like the Poppy War too. It was really
Yeah, Poppy War was so good.
yeah. Little books of Mace. I'm slowly. That's really good, Chris. 12 books, really good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I swear I wasn't being spicy. Chris has started 171 books to see which one she was in the mood for, and it turns out she was in the mood for book 171. She won't hardly be enough to 170. I'm hearing her on. Okay. I want to focus on my buddy reads and not pick up another book. I'm almost at my Goodreads goal, so there's no need to rush. Yeah, I still got some ways to go for my goal, but I'll get there.
I'm not there yet, but I will get there.
Yeah, it's only June 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in my case, I'm about to be June 4th. This Billy Porter book is so good. It is kids here. Ooh. Okay.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to do something like that, like my favorites in terms of categories, because I think so far I've read enough of them that I could kind of do that. So,
yeah, you should.
I don't know what other autobiographies are coming out this year, though.
I know Kerry Washington is coming out with a book.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Sometime at the end of the year.
Yeah. It's a beautiful cover, too. Very beautiful. It's a memoir.
Yeah. I definitely want to read her book. For sure. Got a notification that my Paperwhite SE is coming on Monday. Heights because my old one is dying on me. I get it in I get agave green.
You get it just in time.
Well, yeah, I know. Need to get back to Invisible Man and Blindness. I'm just teasing you. Maybe I'm the one who is fresh tonight. I love my special edition. I swear Zora loves Florida and her characters, so she changed the names a little bit, but Joe Clark was a meal bone or she recycled the name. Yeah, I know. I think, yeah. There's something always relatable or something relates to her other books, especially when it keeps talking about the mules and stuff like that. Like, she really loved her state. She loved her town. Like, she loved it. So, Jessica, you were one of the people that convinced me to get it. I was debating between that and the Scribe, but I couldn't justify the price. $400 is way too much.
Oh, no.
I like being fresh. I just wasn't trying to be that at the present moment. Oh man. How's the monitors going, Bree?
So I ordered the mounts. That way I can clamp it to my desk. and I tried tightening them, but they just keep falling. So I don't know. I'm gonna put both of the monitors on there and see if it, works out, and maybe troubleshoot a little bit more. But I might have to go back to the stands. I was hoping to just make space, and have more space on my desk, but like do with what I got. So yeah. So far so good. Can't complain other than they keep freaking falling no matter how many times I tighten them.
I wonder why they're doing that.
I don't know. It's in the weight requirement, so
Yeah.
My hair looks crazy. My bad. Whatever.
Orville Reichenbacher's.
He has a biography?
Huh.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, I did not know that.
Not me either.
I read Their Eyes decades ago. I enjoyed it more this time because we read the other books first. I feel like I was visiting old friends, right?
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is my first time reading Zora Neale Hurston. I never read her before, so.
It's very. I like it. I enjoyed it.
I don't see it.
I'm not talking to you, Siri. Good gracious, my phone is acting up. The popcorn dude. This book is the best written too. We can see her progression. I meant to see when this was published. When was it published? Oh, I don't remember.
Their Eyes Were Watching God?
I think so. Mm. 1937. Yep. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that one flew right past you. I said it was oh God, it's a pop-up book. What? Oh my goodness. I saw what you were doing, sir. See, I missed it. Now I know what I said. Got it. All right. Well, I think that's it for tonight, everyone. I'll call it because I gotta get up early in the morning so we can get Keandre's car fixed and situated. But thank you all for coming. We are having our live discussion for Zora tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and then 1 p.m. Central Time. Yeah.
Be there.
So, yeah, so be there. It's a good discussion. It's like we could go on talking for hours just for Their Eyes Were Watching God because it's a lot.
It's so good.
It is good. I appreciate it a lot more than I did the last time I read it. And now that we read her other books before this one, it's nice seeing these characters.
I need to find my physical copy. I have no idea where I put it.
Good night.
After party on Chris's channel.
Chris, you want some friends?
And Sunday, you want to tell them about what's happening on the channel on Sunday?
Oh yeah, and there's going to be a discussion about chlorine too by Jade Song, which that's going to be interesting too. Oh man, that book had me all over the place. So that's going to be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday for that discussion for chlorine. So hope you can make it. to either one, especially for Zora, because it's gonna be a good time. I'm working. I'll be there. Sleep well, y'all. Thanks.
Tomorrow's
friend.
Gabby's discussion on the Broken Kingdoms. That's
Yes.
tomorrow. I'll be doing a live discussion with Jan about Catherine House. The first of the month is just packed.
Yeah, we got a lot going on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Bloodchild is next
How
week.
is Catherine House?
I get why people don't like it. But I'm enjoying it. I really am. It's kind of cultish, and definitely in an academic setting. And so, a lot of people don't like stuff like that, especially academia mixed with cult. Like, but I mean, it's really nice, especially with the audio, because it really helps enhance with the scene and whatnot. So I'm enjoying it. I really am.
Okay.
Sitting at a 3.5 so far. So maybe
I was
a 4.
at school of reading Catherine House because I kept hearing mostly bad things about it than good.
Like what?
Mhm.
What was
Didn't like it, and like you said, the whole cult part of it,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't like the writing style that much.
Yeah.
But
It's a YA,
yeah,
It's
I
not
like that.
supposed to be this whimsical academia written book, but it's an easy read. I will say that.
Mhm.
I'll just say it's an easy read. 9. Kind of enjoying it.
Courtney, we're just about to sprint for tonight.
It's our bedtime, Courtney.
Thanks for coming back, though. I do appreciate it.
I'm surprised that she's awake.
Yeah, right.
Courtney.
Yippee after
You're
party.
tired.
Oh, yeah, she's probably working. I remember what day it is today. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there is sprints on Chris' channel, so definitely go there.
All right.
Tight sprints.
All right, Chris.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night.
All right.